Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania Hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Baylor's offense will take the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Out of the gun, the inside give. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. So they're facing third and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. He's got his man, and he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires complete on the crosser. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Running behind that left side. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Offense in a bunch formation. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Snags it inside the 20. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Bears!
I mean, what a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown pass.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. It's hard to find a place these days that the Big Ten doesn't touch geographically, but there's a lot of crossover with the Big Ten and Big 12 and plenty of bragging rights on the line when their schools meet.
You think about Nebraska, once upon a time being in the Big 12, now in the Big 10 too. These conferences also recruit in similar areas too. So this game is interesting, David, because a lot of these players, they're familiar with each other from high school.
Yeah, and I tell you from experience,
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And the Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. Solid gain to get them out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart, and he's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive, so it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
Looking to throw it again. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, this is a quarterback who's not known for his running ability, obviously. We've seen him make some great throws, but mobility, that's probably not on your bingo card. You saw it right there. He gets brought down for the sack.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. What a disappointment. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They couldn't find the uprights on that 51-yard field goal attempt, so they'll give up the football. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 34. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. He puts some heat on that one down the middle. He's off to the races. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Penn State! Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, tune up that much yardage, defense is going to have to get something figured out.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Troy is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in the Fun Belt, but they're a long way from closing this out. Georgia Southern. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Bears have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the single back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Now the play fake. Throwing right. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
And listen, the quarterback drops back. He's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Bears will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using his legs to buy some time. At the 40, there he goes. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Now on the option. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
I'll tell you what, dude, in today's football, I'm not starting a team without a guy that can do that at the quarterback spot. You see it. He hits the gas, pulls it down quickly, and just goes. Whether he's reading something, whether he's throwing, he is always a threat to run the football. He completely changes the way you play defense.
They get to the line quickly.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Zings it complete to the right.
Nice job by the defense there on third and long, just sitting back and keeping everything in front of them. They give up an easy completion, but because they were able to rally and make the tackle, now they set up fourth.
It's good. And with that, they've taken the lead. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Flips it out in the flat. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the running back has it. finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his target down the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. He wants to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Gets it out fast. And they swarm him under. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Coming after it. And the Bears are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Complete downfield. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This offense has a second down play. Makes his connection. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, give on the inside. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Third down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. Catch in the middle, it's Hodges. The Nittany Lions, third down defense just not getting it done. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Handoff to the lone back. Pickup of 1, it's down at the 11. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Motion from the offense. Power football with the run. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game. They had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The give from the gun. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. He's got an open man. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. He'll do it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets away from one. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's caught downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Hand off from the shotgun. Nice move to keep running. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Trying play action. Got his man downfield. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. They'll give it to the back. Shakes off the defender. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Looking to pass on second down. He makes the connection. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And they got him for the sack.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him, we can get after him and chase him, bring him down. And they did that one pretty easy there, getting the sack.
The Bears will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. He'll keep it himself. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. The give to the tailback. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quick step and go. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They'll throw it on 1st down. Pirouettes away from the defense. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Quarterback on the keeper. Hey, that's a live ball. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
A great job forcing the fumble, but here's the thing. I'm okay with plays. If I make you earn it and don't give up those big plays and make you not get a penalty, not put the ball on the turf, I think that's what good defense is about. Great job by the defense, bowing their neck up, forcing the turnover.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Going up top on 1st down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. It's complete to the right. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Hodges. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Quick strike complete. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 6th play of the drive coming up. The give out of the gun. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Fast motion from the offense. Looking to move it through the air. He looks that one in nicely. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires to the middle. Got his man to the left. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. And it's no good. He missed it. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. stage sends the offense back onto the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. The Nittany Lions in the hurry up. They'll run it. Running with power. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds a man on the left. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. He's going to pass. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Nittany Lions took those plain headgears, got their blocks, and picked up the first down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
Leaves it with the back. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. They'll try to run for it. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Determined effort to pick up 6 and get it inside the red zone and down to the 16. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He leaves it with his back. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. Comes out throwing on first down. Unleashes to the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. And back to the air on 2nd down. It's caught. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Houston had an impressive showing at home today, and I know the fans there in Clutch City are ready for hoops, but pay attention to what's happening on the gridiron too, people. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man quickly. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. They'll throw it on first down. Wide open downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Wants to throw on first down. They're trying to get to it. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Really need positive yards on second down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. Finds his tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Shotgun snap on third down. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Getting some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Safe completion on the screen.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Well, it's been a day to forget if you're this kicker. After that miss, he's now only 1 for 4 in this game.
And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. No surprise, looks as if they'll be content just to head to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Happy Valley. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in State College, PA.
The Bears will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect it. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you can get the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is...
Sends it downfield. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. He'll take another shot here. Snags it on the right. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Buys a little time.
And if I'm a QB, I'm calling my own number a lot, especially when it's successful like this. Continue to put me in good situations, continue to get positive chunks of yards. Yep, I'll keep that more.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Hodges. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. He's looking to throw it. They're setting up the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. Off the play fake. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor! Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Getting set for the point after. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's right on target. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Defense just can't cover this guy. We've seen it all game long, whether it's man coverage, zone coverage, double coverage. They cannot find an answer for him. He's already got over 150 yards.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Put themselves in a bit of a bind, but that last one is 2nd and 14. On the ground with the counter. Nice move there. They make the stop, and they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. 4th down in inches, and you go read any book you want to, any analytical measure, and it will tell you, go for it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. They're going to run it. Touchdown, Penn State! And that one will give them the lead.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was payback.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Troy has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 21 over Georgia Southern. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Hodges. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run play action. Finds his man. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Pressure's there and he gets rid of it. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And the Bears will punt it away on 4th down. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. To the ground with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in a hurry up. They give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Here's the handoff. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And the Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Fair catch, called for and made. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. You start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Oh, it goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Right down the middle. He's got it. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hodges. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. Quick release by the QB. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Unleashes one deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on Mountain. So here comes the field goal unit again, and this phase of the game has been an absolute disaster. It is perfect. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. Off play action. Looking for a big gain. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got him downfield. The expressway is wide open. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
How about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
Try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make it.
He's going to pass on second down. Finds his man. It's Hodges. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Swings it out to his running back. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. The Bears send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Offense getting set for first down. They'll run it to the right side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. At the 45 on his way. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. The give on the counter. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Up-tempo for the offense. He's back to throw on 2nd down. To the end zone and is picked off.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Wide out in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and throws off the RPO.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. They're working that left side. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. He wants to throw. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Bears! Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now, and I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
From the gun. He's got it on the run. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got his man on the right. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, you don't see that often, right? This guy is elite. He's one of the best in the business. This is what he does for a living, obviously. That's why he gets paid millions of dollars. Yes, NIL is real. So I don't expect many misses from this guy like that.
Still on the 35-yard line after that incompletion. Here comes 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Across the 25, he's got room. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Nittany Lions are flying down the field. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always, always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can want. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. 1st down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly to the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Nice job by the defense staying clean, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
The crowd gets behind this defense. And the ball is intercepted. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down and you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Grab near the marker, it's Woods. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
The play action fake. Feeling some heat. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. He'll do it himself. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They'll leave it with him. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll keep it on the ground. Smashes ahead. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to... Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
On to attempt to try. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, we head to Dallas for a final update on one of the best games every year, the Red River rivalry. Oklahoma showed its toughness on the road and picked up a crucial victory. And every win counts, don't get me wrong, but the victories outside of the comforts of home can really serve as a springboard. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Makes a connection. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They moved the tight end all over. Running to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
And the Bears look to keep this drive humming. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Soft spot in the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Baylor! Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they finish things up with a dart from 24 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
It definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. The Nittany Lions pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. Sweet cut there. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. He fires one deep down the right side. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And they take it in for 6 more points. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. The Bears get the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He'll just keep slinging it. Pocket starts to collapse. Makes the grab down the middle. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
That's just not going to get it done, David. At this point of the game, you're trailing. You've got to pick up the urgency, and this offense is going to have to get more aggressive throwing downfield.
They're going to have to take shots, but I know that, right? The defense knows that. I'm going to stay deep, and I'm going to let you complete all these passes underneath because the clock running is my friend.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Makes the grab over the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Trying to get to him. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Complete to the left. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on 1st down, open up the entire plate.
It just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's got it. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Complete to the right. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Coming after it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it for a touchdown, so hold on a second. They're not dead yet. In fact, they're suddenly feeling much better.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. 45 seconds left to go, and the whole thing pretty much comes down to this onside kick. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, home to a team that brings this lunch pail each and every game, the Virginia Tech Hokies. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Bruins will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Virginia Tech's offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game, and he just commands attention, both from the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on, and you're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot, he can play out wide, he can run the entire gamut in the route tree as well. Really nothing this guy can't do.
Guys, in basketball through the years, we've seen the Big Ten, ACC, and they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. The Hokies in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Cantrell. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And this defense is bringing the heat, another sack.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on third down.
And the Hokies line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So the UCLA Bruins offense will go to work for the first time. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and feel okay, it's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on him early. Put your physicality, let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
It's on target and complete. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. He's going to pass. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now after the short completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. He wants to throw it again. Makes the grab. It's Wade. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Snags it over the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Good timing on the quick out. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. He's looking for an open man on second down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA!
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Quickly complete. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. The Hokies are in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Cantrell. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Love that throw. I'll tell you, if he keeps making more of those, Lane Stadium and this incredible crowd is going to be going nuts. We've called games here plenty of times in the past. This is one of the best venues in all of college football, and this guy right now is heating up at the QB position. Watch out. It's going to be a sonic boom in here.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
And the Hokies will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Wade. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Bruins. A great catch and run for 6.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Penn State is down, but don't rule out some late-game magic. With that offense and the kid on D, who's the latest stud at linebacker, anything is possible. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Baylor. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Fires to the big fella. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Hokies want to pick up the tempo.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Man, how about this offense? A little counter, a little misdirection. Get everybody's eyes going one direction. They go back the other way. Nice execution by the offense to make the big running play down the field.
Caught in the backfield. It's Odom. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He keeps throwing it like this for the Hokies, and the defense will have to sleep with one eye open.
And the defense is going to have to grip those pillows tight, because when a QB gets going and spinning it with the ability to run the football too and the diversity of this offense, it can be tough, and the Hokies fans will be excited.
Wide receiver shows motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much running room. He's got one down to the 12. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He'll keep it himself. The Hokies will move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick handoff. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Cantrell. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Going for 6. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
14, Virginia Tech, 7.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Grabbed on the outside, it's Wade. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. They want to just keep throwing it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. The Bruins are in the red zone. Give to the back. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Now the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The closer you get to the end zone, the more aggressive I'm going to become. I'm going to take away the quick, easy stuff, and I'm going to blitz and bring pressure and put him on the quarterback and get him on the ground like you did right there.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the three. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
UCLA 17, Virginia Tech 7.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gets it out quickly. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. And the Hokies moving quickly to the line. Back to throw, it's Cantrell. Quarterback on the move, still looking. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. It's a 1st and 10.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Quarterback on the keeper. Got room at the 35. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Explosive run from the Hokie quarterback. He was almost off the never land the way Michael Vick used to do it.
You can't coach that. He's got it or he doesn't, and that guy's got some serious speed, the ability to outrun people and make it look like they're just in slow motion.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Quick completion to the right. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Looking left. He's got it. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Dropping back, it's Cantrell. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Hokies! Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Pulls and fires complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Trying play action. Getting some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. He wants to throw. Using the quick game. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
17, Virginia Tech, 14.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. And the Bruins are marching down the field. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're bringing heat. He's got his man. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to throw for it. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go.
24, Virginia Tech, 14.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Looking downfield, it's Cantrell. Zings it complete to the right. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Hokies racing to the line in the hurry-up. Give to the running back. Dances away from 1. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Hokies getting set on 1st and 10. Hokie, high, tech, VPI. Got it rolling on the ground.
And Virginia Tech fans love that chant, and they love the physical ground game, the ability to run the football. That's kind of who they are. That's how they're built. Just a tough group of individuals.
From the gun, running back on the move. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
Quick strike complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Odom. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. No huddle here for the offense. Takes a handoff, and he's going right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. Nice catch along the sideline and great effort to stay in bounds. And the Hokies will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of all plays. Feeling some heat. And down he goes back with the 3.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
Here they come on 2nd and 3 from the 20. Power football with the run. Keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space, and he was stopped in his tracks at the 3. The give out of the gun. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Bruins will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Finds the tight end. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Hokies come to the line in the hurry-up. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They keep attacking through the air. A little screen to the running back. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be 3rd down. No huddle, offense to the line. The back goes in motion. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Well, they're certainly not out of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Hokies are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Cantrell. Right down the middle. Oh, so close to paying off the tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Got his man quickly. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It's good.
UCLA 24, Virginia Tech 17.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
At the 36. That's a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now sliding to his left. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got an open man. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. And the Bruins want to move quickly. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Caught over the middle. It's Mayo. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Going with the counter play here. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Off the play fake. He's got it and still on his feet. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
I love the awareness by the defense here. Everyone thinking first down close to the goal line. The offense is going to run the football, right? But this defense was ready for the chance that the offense might throw it. So defenders playing the pass and getting upfield, getting to the QB. Awesome job.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Floating away. Touchdown, Bruins! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. We're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
After the incompletion, it's second down. Back to pass, it's Cantrell. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Hokies will hustle to the line. Back to the air one more time. With the catch, it's Nicholson. At the 35, he's got room. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Hokies are moving quickly down the field.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Caught behind the line. It's Nicholson. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's third and long. Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Pocket starts to collapse, and he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Snagged in the middle, it's Odom. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. First and goal. He'll pull it on the read. Touchdown, Virginia Tech! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll immediately call timeout.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
On second down, they'll take to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Another incompletion on third down. The Bruins will call on their punt team. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Setting up the screen. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Trying to convert this second and short. Wants to throw. It's Cantrell. Finds his tight end. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The Sweet Feet buy a little time. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. On second down, just keeps firing. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lane Stadium.
The Hokies will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Fires to the wideout. And that pass intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Now this offense is back on the field. To the air on first down. Dances away from the heat. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Hokies! An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now. How about this dude? He's throwing it like Don Strock or Jim Druckenmiller. He's running it like Tyrod Taylor, or doing it all like Michael Vick.
Just showing the whole game, showing the repertoire, and how hard is it to stop a guy like this? I mean, when he can do all these things and stress you with his feet, stress you with his arm, that's why he's hard to stop, and that's why he's having himself a day.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Penn State has the lead right now inside Beaver Stadium, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over Baylor. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Wade. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
Really nice throw there. I'll tell you, UCLA, they've got an impressive history book of quarterbacks, going all the way back to Rick Neuheisel. Troy Aikman is a name people will recognize. Cade McNown back in my day. And then recently, DTR was carving up defenses, too, throwing it. got to be able to make good decisions. You got to be able to deliver strikes through the air, and this guy right now is doing just that.
Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Going to try to get it himself. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. And the Bruins have their offense in high gear. Looking to move it through the air. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. This time he's got it. Pick up a 5, they'll need 5 more on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab on the left. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
I'll be honest, I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
The Bruins with the 1st and 10. The aerial assault continues. Quickly complete. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. And the Bruins have pushed it inside the 20. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a 1st down. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming over.
And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Reads it, fires complete.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it, advance, and get what he can get.
Looking for a man. It's Cantrell. He finds his man. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. And the Hokies headed quickly to the line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Hard running there. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield.
Yeah, and he's done a great job all game long, making the right decisions, but knowing when to pull it and continue to keep drives alive. He's continuing to make the right decision time and time again.
And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll run it from the gun. creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. It's caught. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
On 3rd down, offenses have their plays. What they like in 3rd and short, what they like 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now, it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
Got it behind the line. It's Nicholson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. It's Cantrell. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Movement here from the tight end. The give to the back. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the back. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. The Hokies want to crank the tempo. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got it! They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops forward and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. The Bruins are rolling down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the quick shuffle pass underneath. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Gets open down the middle. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. He's going to pass. He makes the connection. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Wow, already up to 250 catches for his career.
That's a lot of catches. How about the consistency of this young man, the durability, the toughness? He's got all those characteristics, Palmer.
250 catches is impressive, too, because every week the defense knows they're trying to get this guy the ball, and still they cannot stop him.
And the Bruins will have it 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for the score. Snags it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Troy has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by 21 over Georgia Southern. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. He's got it on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Many times the Hokies have had a dynamic threat running the ball at quarterback, but you got to be efficient like this in the passing game.
No doubt, and you got to have some balance on offense. You got to be able to make those plays down the field in the passing game to make you honor it and get some guys out of the box so it's not just running quarterback all the time.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Hokies in the hurry-up.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy, that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Caught in the backfield. It's Nicholson. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? It's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
The Hokies decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Line gets set, first down. He's looking to throw it. Coming after it. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. He'll do it himself. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. He'll keep it himself. Makes one-man miss. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. Touchdown, Bruins! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Number 5 with the grab and the score.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Got the quick completion. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. And the Hokies are in the hurry up.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Cantrell. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him, and sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Odom. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
And you see tight end matchups all over the field all the time. Now, it used to just be in the red zone. Now, you just find the big fella, you put him in the slot, try to give him the ball as much as possible because you know he can make big plays.
And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Fires to the big fella. Finds a crease at the 20. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Hokies. They move on top here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the fourth quarter. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. They want to throw it. Quickly complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Now on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Fires to the tight end. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Looking to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try the right side. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Fellas, we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Going up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Odom. Running wide open down the gut of the field. The 10. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
An unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Houston had an impressive showing at home today, and I know the fans there in Clutch City are ready for hoops, but pay attention to what's happening on the gridiron too, people.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Bruins are on the move. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Skips away from pressure. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got the tight end. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. Running back goes in motion. Off play action. A strike downfield. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after a big play up top.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
Try to barge their way in.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UCLA.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to add another. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Mickelson. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Looking to throw, it's Cantrell. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Hokies racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Quick release by the QB.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They want to just keep throwing it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Got some room to run. The 20. Touchdown, Bruins. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
What a play by this defense. The offense going in to take the lead. No. Flip the script. The big pick 6. Now you're leading in this ball game. What a play by the D.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. To the air, it's Cantrell. He looks that one in nicely. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
The Hokies come to the line in the hurry-up. The give to the tailback. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Wants to throw on second down. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll throw it on first down. He's got an open man. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Most important part of the clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Touchdown, Hokies! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
He'll try to tack on one more. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. UCLA will go back to work on offense. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
They get him down after he makes the catch. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They'll throw on 3rd and short. He's got it down the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Timeout on the field, and we've got a dandy all tied up late in the 4th. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. All knotted up and just a little bit of time left in regulation. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got his man in the middle. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. And this sophomore's going to learn you can't force that type of pass. Very lucky to get it back. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Pulls it in. It's Mayo. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. And the kick is good. His 3rd field goal of the game, and 3 is the magic number for the win.
Virginia Tech, 62.
We're at the midway point of the season, and after the showing they delivered today, this team is firing on all cylinders through Week 7.
We've been talking a lot about this team, but you want to be remembered in the month of November. The most important part and the meat of this schedule now is coming up. You play well throughout the 2nd half of the year, we're talking college football playoff potential again.
Yeah, but you got to start somewhere, right? And I like that they started strong, made it to Week 7 now. Yes, the rivalries are coming up, and more important games are coming up, but you did what you needed to do to start the season. Now just keep that mindset and keep grinding.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait. Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So New Mexico's offense will start this game off. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
Set up for second and short after that completion. They'll run play action. Catch in the middle. It's Spears. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They go to the ground. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick strike complete. The ball is out behind the line. Oh, and he's able to get the ball back, but he does lose yardage on the play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll give it to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Time to take a shot. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Lobos!
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell, he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So North Texas offense taking the field for a chance. We have to see them today. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. It's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Throws to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. They'll go right back to him. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. North Texas in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, North Texas. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Ready to try the point after.
For the extra point.
Splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. It's a draw. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. Takes it on the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Martinez. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now on 2nd down.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down.
Open runway ahead. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mean Green.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. SMU made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit win on the road. And a win like this only confirms that there is something special brewing with these Mustangs.
Unloads quickly.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Here's the return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Flips it out in the flat. They get him down after he makes the catch. North Texas in the hurry up. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Fenley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to run for it. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. North Texas will have to punt it away. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. From the gun, the running back has it. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Finds his tight end. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Getting some heat. And they got him for the sack. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Working the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. To the ground with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Using the quick game. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Lobos have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. They're going to run it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Makes his connection. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico!
number 14.
Love the play design on offense because you get your playmaker, the guy you want with the ball in his hands. You get him open, easy throw for the quarterback. Receiver does the rest, put 6 up on the board.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Coming out with it, it's Flawletta. Bulldozes him. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Complete. At the 35, he's loose. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Looking to pass on second down. Got his man quickly. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
I love how the wide receiver just wasn't lazy because he could have cut that route short, but he knew he had to extend the route to make sure he got that first down and help keep this drive alive.
Got his man downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give them a cushion and give them some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. But see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The give to the lone running back. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Oh, it's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Wants to throw on first down. The quick out.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They're going to run it. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. North Texas in the hurry up. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The play action fake. That's caught. It's Martinez. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers as they get set to snap it. Time winding down here in the quarter. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop.
On to attempt the try. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Texas Tech made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit road victory. And a win like this only confirms there is something special brewing with these Red Raiders. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. He's right on target. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. New set of downs after that completion. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake on first down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on 2nd. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He wants to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Spears. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin him back deep in their own end. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. Trying play action. Takes the easy completion. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. North Texas in the hurry up. On second down, he'll let it fly. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. This guy is just wearing them out. Another first down, already has a couple of touchdowns in the first half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense. And if I'm this offense, I'm going to continue to feature him. He's winning his matchups. I'm going to...
Oh, look out! And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Leaves it with the running back. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Give to the single back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that lead grows even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
To the air on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. The give from the gun. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. And the Lobos are flying down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Direct snap. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. And they decide to trot out the kicker. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
That makes the score North Texas 31, New Mexico 17.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. A strike downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. The inside handoff. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Right back to the well. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll go with a direct snap. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Mean Green. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And there was something going on that play between the quarterback and receiver. They were looking at each other. It was almost like they were smiling. The receiver's out to his right. He saw something he liked. He knew he had the post throw, and it was on. Shows you the speed, puts on the afterburners, accurate throw, and it's a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Pulls and fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. It's a draw. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. On 3rd down, going up top. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And the returner will be dragged down. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Quickly complete. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Moving out of the pocket. At the 20, he's got space. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. North Texas really has it going on offense. They'll leave it with him. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to the 10. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant 1st half performance. Got his man down the middle. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the 1st half. And it's caught! Touchdown, North Texas! I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the 1st half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
And the quarterback is snowed under. How about that Mike linebacker bringing the heat right up the middle?
Right down Broadway, right in the middle of the defense. This is the guy that sees everything, makes all the calls, and you could tell he knew where he was coming downhill. It came wide open, and he comes to the quarterback and gets the sack.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Toss sweep right. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Lobos will punt this one away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Just enough time for one final play of the half. From the gun, give on the inside. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
The Lobos will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Fast motion from the offense. Give to the running back. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking for a crease to the left. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. North Texas really has it going on offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Past the 25. Touchdown, Mean Green! And the beatdown has ensued.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. Power football with the run. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The pull and throw off the RPO. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
On the play. Third down coming.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And the Lobos will move the sticks. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
First down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. 6th play of the drive coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
He leaves it with his back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Lobos will line it up on 1st and 10.
For the offense.
They're getting this guy lathered up. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll go to the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Trying to surprise him with the pass. He's got it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy catch.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Michigan came through with a lunch pail, hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And it's not so much that they won, it's more how they won. And the fact this wasn't ever really in question. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
He'll pull it on the read. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Martinez. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. He's going to pass. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. Hands it off. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. He's looking downfield to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
North Texas will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Right back to the well. Fights off a defender.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Makes a catch at the 15. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Lobos have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got it on the run. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, New Mexico.
Touchdown, New Mexico. Number 84 with the catch and score.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
New Mexico, 31.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He lofts one down the sideline. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He'll take another shot here. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too. Touchdown, North Texas. And the route is on.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
66, New Mexico.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got his man to the left. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. That big play, a perfect example of why receivers relentlessly work on the release.
Yeah, work on that release, work on their hands, getting by the DB. When I'm getting that press man and he's up in my face, man, that is a hard assignment if I don't really get my hands on the receiver. And he wins off the line of scrimmage. Quarterback finds him, sees man coverage, makes a big play.
On second down, just keeps firing. He's got his man. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll try to run for it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on... They got him! It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
And I tell you what, you see this a lot. Fourth down, I'm putting pressure on the quarterback. The defense brings the blitz. They have no answer. Nice job being aggressive on a big fourth down.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quick completion to the right. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. The give to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Lobos look to keep this drive humming. Got him downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. And the Lobos have moved it inside the 20. They'll try the counter. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He caught it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. The Lobos will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. Feeling some heat. Got rid of it just in time. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Slams it ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After a drive this long, a field goal would be a punch in the gut. It's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he will score! Touchdown, Lobos! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. UCLA dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one, but I tell you this, it sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. It's one game, you don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
Second down coming up.
The give to the back. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. That gives him 100 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in on that 1,000-yard mark. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Sack was made at the 46-yard line. Brings up second down.
Running back searching for a hole. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
66, New Mexico, 38.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. Handoff to the single back. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. The back goes in motion. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? North Texas will try to pick up the 4th down here. They'll try to pick up the first. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. First down here for the offense.
Result of the play is a turnover.
He wants to throw. Finds his man down the middle.
Well, here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out fast.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
And that's good enough.
Going up top on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Spears. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, New Mexico.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
66, New Mexico.
The returner will field it and bring it back. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They'll try it over the left side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll try the run. Knocked off his feet.
This guy's been so much fun to watch all year long. Every single week he's making defenders look silly trying to tackle him. With that last play, now over 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
That'll move the chains. It'll be a first down for North Texas. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A 3rd down try for the offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. North Texas will have to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Takes a shot as he lets it go. It's complete. A huge pickup. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. With the catch, it's Spears. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The run from the shotgun.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking to throw on 3rd. He's got it on the move. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. Going for 6. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Lobos.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone. because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
New Mexico, 52.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. It's complete. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. North Texas in the hurry up.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quick strike complete. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. They're going back to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off play action. Throws to the tight end. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Finley. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need 1 more on 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. Keeps it and gets past the chains. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. He's looking to throw it. Gets rid of it. He makes a grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end, but all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
He'll try to tack on 1 more. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. They're lining up to boot it away.
73, New Mexico.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got an open man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. He'll come out throwing on first down. Complete downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Now on first down from the 28. He wants to throw. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Lobos will hustle to the line. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. They're working that left side. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Got his man quickly. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Snap in the shotgun. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Got nothing last time. Now second and goal from the 3. Slams ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They desperately need to get the score here on third and goal to have any kind of wild chance. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Cal is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Aaron Rodgers, this has not been a blowout today in Berkeley. They're up by 8 over NC State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. They move the tight end all over. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking for a crease. It's Finley. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Touchdown, North Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. That score looks as if this one might have put it a little too far out of reach.
Yeah, this game's pretty much over. That was just the icing on the cake. But, you know, speaking of cake, I'm kind of hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, they'll take to the air. He wants a big play here late. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. Touchdown, Lobos! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
PAT unit on the field. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Takes it from the gun on third down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? North Texas will have to punt it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They'll throw it on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the grab down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. It's complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. On second down, wants to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just led him a little too far across the sidelines. Makes the catch, but it's incomplete. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it. Deep shot for the end zone. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You've got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offenses have just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on the show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses, and man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.